Hello. Sorry, I started stream and then I realized I didn't have any coffee. I also don't have a blanket in this room, but I have a hoodie on, so. Happy New Year, everyone. It is not New Year for me. It is the afternoon. I never do anything for New Year's though. But tomorrow I have my last Christmas family shindig tomorrow, so I was wrapping the last of the presents this morning. Hey Rin. Rin, I haven't read your thing yet. I'm sorry. I've been quite busy. I did errands all day yesterday, and then I had a Christmas thing, and then been wrapping present. Such a busy time of the year. I read some people were sending me their 500 word like short story competition submissions. I was reading some of those the other day. Y'all are so good at writing. I'm jelly. Yeah, it's 1:50 p.m. here. America is still in not New Year's. I don't know what I want to work on today. What do you guys think? I was thinking about working on some broken code stuff to start with, warming up with it. I finished The Silent Thaw last night. Actually, I've only read... This is my first time rereading Broken Code. So, it's only my second read through of Broken Code. A bit because my friends are supposed to be picking me up. How many of you guys actually do stuff for New Year's? Because I just like sit at home and like relax. I've never gone somewhere for New Year's. I'm just boring, I guess. Yeah, I sit at home too. Make buffet at home. Fireworks? I don't do fireworks. Eat a bunch of food. I literally don't even eat anything special. I don't even drink anything. I'm like the most boring person ever. Yeah, stare at the clock when it's 11, and then when it hits midnight, I'm like, okay, peace, bye. You don't drink, so you never go out with friends. Hey, you could always be the, you could always be the designated driver and get, like, money. That's what I usually am when we go out. Like, I might drink one drink, but I never, and like half the time I don't even finish that one. I'm just like not a drinker. Okay. Yeah, designated driver on New Year's. You probably get paid extra. Okay. The night with the most accidents. We are not driving. To be fair, I've never driven. I've never gone anywhere for New Year's. I don't think. Okay. We'll start the broken code. That's literally me. Eternity. I'm also like that. How do I... Why can't I make a pool? Is it not big enough? Thank you. I always have to like... press enter once before it lets me start a pool. Next cat. So we have Flip Claw, Freckle again. Freckle does actually have a decent amount of exposure in Broken Code. Gray Stripe. hair light. Nifty-Senpai ghost message. I had to like send one message so that my make a pool button appeared. Yeah, Tangle. Well, you have cocktails, which are specifically not bad. Like, they taste good, but they're very expensive. I'm like, just give me a hot chalky. I'm good. I'm good with the hot chalky, thanks. Because most alcohol, like, I've never bought an alcohol at a restaurant, because not only does it probably not taste that great, it's probably like 50 times more expensive than getting just like unsweet tea. Flip claw, freckle. Which? Yeah, there's virgin cocktails. Like, you can get virgin champagne that's just like grape juice. That's fuzzy. Fizzy, not fuzzy. Fizzy. Yeah, that's pretty much me, eh? Although I had a drink at the wedding that I was at. I had never had it before. It was dangerous because it didn't taste like alcohol. Oop, I think type freckle-ish twice, I think. It was like a lemonade thing. It was like mostly lemonade with like a shot of something in it. I didn't feel it though, because I also, when I do drink, I drink super slow. So. Hair light. Oh, hair source the same. Kite scratches on this poster. Is he? Is she? Kite? No. Kite is the guy. Turtle Crawl is the girl. Yeah, he is on this poster. Kite Scratch is on here. I don't know if I'll keep him on here because I don't know. He's in blue, so it means that I'm on the fence about adding him or not. If a name is in blue on this side, it means that they don't have the biggest role ever, but they do have some lines. So I think Turtle Crawl and Kite Scratch are relevant in like the first book, and then they're not relevant in any other book type of thing. Welcome back, Tangle. Yeah, Kite Paw and Turtle Paw bully Root Paw. That's pretty much their only, like, that's the only thing they ever do, ever. But they're also the reason that Root Paw falls into the lake and Bristle Paw saves him, so. Oh wow, Freckle and Gray Stripe are neck and neck. We need somebody else to vote to end the tie. Turbo Paw. I'm probably slurring Turtle Paw. Isn't Turbo like... Okay, it's Gray Stripe. Isn't Turbo like the snail movie? Isn't that a snail movie? Gray Stripe? I don't remember if Gray Stripe's in the Omen of the Stars poster. Is he? He is. He's sad. That's what he looks like in Broken Code. Turbo in Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, the race car driver. I watched Wreck-It Ralph. I actually watched it at least once. Gray. Let me check. So he's in the Omen of the Stars one. I don't know if he's in the Power of 3 one. Let me check. He's definitely in the Prophecies Begins. He's definitely... Oh, he's not in the A Vision of Shadows one. No. He's not in A Vision of Shadows. I think he is in Power of 3. I think he is in Power of 3. Yes. He's in every one except for Dawn of the Clans and A Vision of Shadows. Stab my nose with my stylus. What do you think about Finpaw and Twigpaw? I really like them. I choose to make Raging Storm uncanon because no one acts like they've acted up till then. So I choose to not believe that I choose to believe that the argument that happens in Raging Storm does not exist. Because they're really cute. Everyone feels so not canon in Raging Storm. Whoa. I went to a bookstore yesterday, you guys. A used bookstore, and they had 2 cat employees there. And I got to pet them. They also had a hardcover of Dangerous Path, which I scooped up. And they also had some exclusive Barnes & Noble edition exclusive A Vision of Shadows books, which I scooped up. They had 2 cat employees. Very friendly. Allowed me to pet them. More competent than any human. I'm pretty sure it was a small, used bookstore. I'm pretty sure that it was only one person, the owner was working there only. Signed first edition of Outcast? I need to start looking to see if they have signed versions. Tiny little spears. Yeah, I've never found any signed Warrior Cat books at a used bookstore, but I do find some cool things. I have a couple Barnes & Noble exclusive books. There was an exclusive guidebook that came out only at Barnes & Noble that I nabbed up. The bonus scenes at the end of A Vision of Shadows only came out on Barnes & Noble editions. So I snatched those up. Two copies of Midnight. This one actually, I was surprised that they had a hardback of the first. So I'm only missing one hardback of the first arc now. And it's the Darkest Hour hardback. Otherwise, I have all of them. I'm getting close. I think I only need 4 more books to complete my hardback collection. Yeah, if I ever go to England, definitely gonna have to pick some used bookstores up to see if I can find any signed editions. Editors know I have no intention of going to England anytime soon. I have, so the hardcovers I'm missing are Darkest Hour, Moonrise, Yellowfang's Secret, and Crooked Star's Promise. The other hardback I'm missing is the hardback of the Feathertail graphic novel, but that's really easy to find because it's a newer book. For some reason, Yellowfang's Secret is like the hardest book to find used hardcovers of. It's not that old. I mean, it is like quite a few years old. But like the first series hardbacks are like 20 years old now. Didn't bother keeping 2 jackets. I hate that. I actually am really angry at my younger self because I've been searching for, I haven't been searching very hard, but I have Blue Star's Prophecy is the only book that my younger self apparently took off the dust jacket and threw somewhere. And I have no idea where I put it. And if I can't find it after I look for it for very much longer, I'm gonna have to just buy a new Blue Star's Prophecy. It's Thylacine. I feel like I want... Oh, I'm just making his hair longer and longer. Chex Mix. Making Chex Mix. I usually give him his little lip from the side, from the front. I think I just give it to him from the side. Yeah. I don't know what Dandy's World is. Sounds fun though. I love making old cats old. I need to post... Oh, shoot! I need to fill the queue today. I need to post Thornclaw and Cloudtail Elder. I forgot to fill the queue yesterday. Otherwise, there will be no cats that get posted. Roblox horror game. That's why I've never heard of it. I've never played a Roblox game. Oh my gosh, you guys want to know? I thought about you guys yesterday when I was going out shopping. I was at Target looking for Pokemon cards for a Christmas card. Very hard to do, by the way. Very, very hard. But I was at the toy section where the Pokemon toys were, and right next to the Pokemon toys, there was a... I don't know what it was, because the more I looked at it, the more confused I was. But it was a blind box toy, I think. So you buy the bag and you open it and you don't know what version of the toy you get. But it said that it was a skibidi toilet blind bag, and I about lost it. I didn't realize that my local hillbilly Target would have something like this lining its shelves. I was terrified. I felt like I was in an alternate universe and that worlds were colliding. I didn't look too hard. I didn't realize what it was at first because it had a robot on it. Like, it had like a robot from like a mecha anime, like a robot anime. It didn't have the toilet man. I don't know what his name is. Never seen Skibidi Toilet. Exactly, Agnolia, that's what I said. But it had like a robot guy on it, and I was like, how is this skibidi toilet? Use skid toilet boxes now. It was like pretty big. It was right next to the Pokemon section. And I was like, ew. I was very confused. I had never felt like I was that close to 30 years old ever in my life until yesterday when I walked into that Target and I saw that. I was like, this is what it actually acts. This is how it feels to get old. Like, I had the existential crisis moment. Gotta push him to the back. There's only 2 left. The Target was still like very bare bones because they hadn't like restocked from Christmas. I went there to get a Pokemon card for a Christmas card. Like to put inside a Christmas card for one of my friends. And they didn't have any Pokemon cards left because they hadn't restocked for Christmas. Like all of the shelves were basically totally empty. But they had 2 skibidis next to a very empty Pokemon shelf. I was also I wanted to get like the Christmas deal, like 70% off wrapping paper and stuff, because I'm like a huge I love wrapping presents. I like doing like the whole aesthetic thing. Did he have any? Okay. My man Gray Stripe has no scars on. It was apparently in high demand because there's only 2 left. I just saw the word skibidi next to this robot and I was like, what the heck is this? I remember this word. Anyway, I thought you guys would enjoy my experience. I was like, I'll save this experience for story time on my stream. Blind bags at GameStop as well. I went in a GameStop, but I didn't like shop. GameStop is scary to me because I could just like go in there and get pre-used games and then spend like $1 million. So I just like went up to I didn't actually look around, but I went to the GameStop and was like, do you guys have Pokemon cards? And she was like, no, we're out. And I was like, okay. And then I left. So I didn't actually peruse. GameStop, I could imagine having stuff like that. Like if I don't know if Hot Topic is still around, but Hot Topic would also have stuff like that. But Target? Really? At Target? I don't know. I wasn't expecting it. Ridding the earth of this terrifying creation. I just don't understand the appeal. Very confused. Oh no, not Kroger. That's my only grocery store. Ay, ay, ay. I'm never gonna escape it. This was to me how people felt like didn't Fortnite when it came out have like a lot of like, you could do the Fortnite dance toys or something like, I don't know. I'm sure Fortnite had that too. But it's not a video game, right? Skibidi is just like a TikTok meme. I don't know, it feels weird. My Target does have groceries, but the Target I went to was like 30 minutes away. My grocery store that I go to is like the only one that's within like 10 minutes of my residence, which is Kroger. I went to the big city, aka the biggest town in my county. It's a show. Oh, it's a show. Okay, I guess that makes sense. The Fortnite dance I thought was funny. Like, I liked the Fortnite dance memes. 76 episodes? Jesus. I say, as I'm reading 76 Warrior Cat books. That's how I feel whenever people are like, you should watch One Piece. And I'm like, One Piece? That's like 1,000 episodes. There's no way I'm starting something that huge. Continues to read Warrior Cat. What's content farms? It plays the same song. Oh, there's a song? I don't want to hear the song. I'm sure it's like a brain rotting song. Then JJK. What's JJK? JoJo? Hey, Ashstorm. Look at his red nose. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I haven't watched anime in like 5 years. At least. Ever since I graduated college, I like haven't had really time to sit down. Or it's like, I feel like I'm wasting time watching anime, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I'd probably watch it if it was like subbed or dubbed. I really only watch TV when I can actually like work on something while I watch it. Oh yeah, he does have the ear notch. Okay, yeah, I can add his ear notch. Usually, I'll just read the manga. Because then at least you can, like, read it when you're, like, waiting in a waiting room or, like, on the toilet. Yeah, I can change it. 1 second. There we go. How many cats? I don't know. I just want to warm up with the poster, so I'm not sure how long we'll work on the poster before we scooch over to something else. Yeah, I watch a lot of documentaries nowadays. I don't know, I've watched so much anime, and my problem with anime is that it's really never... I've never really had an anime that had a satisfying ending. Does that make sense? Like, anime usually does a really good job at, like, stringing the mystery along and, like, keeping you, like, entertained. But when it actually comes to, like, answering the mystery, like, what is the One Piece? Or why are there Titans in Attack on Titan? It's never satisfying. It's never satisfying. I don't know. I need a satisfying ending. Yeah, starting new shows is stressful, for sure. Wait, you ruined it? What'd you do, Squirrel? Can you clean it off? Let's see, ThunderClan. If you don't enjoy the first episode immediately. Honestly, Ferret, same. Nowadays. Like, you better have a good first episode because I don't have time to sit here to be like, oh, I'll watch the 3 first episode just to see if I want to keep watching it. No, you better have a good first episode. If you don't, I'm not watching it. There's so much stuff to watch nowadays. Happy New Year's, Frost. I'm not doing anything special for New Year's, but tomorrow I have my final family Christmas get-together. And then this Saturday, we're going to a some different family members' house to do, like, New Year's stuff. Yeah, see, I used to do the 3-episode rule. I just don't have time. Like, 25 minutes or an hour and a half. I'm just like, just like, there's too much stuff to watch. Hair Star. Okay, so Hair Light, I think was the last one. Yeah, we had Flip Claw to Hair Light, so let's do the next one. We have Hair Star, Hawkwing. I really don't know if Hawkwing needs to be on this poster. Houndleap, he might not need to be on this poster. Icewing. Whatever. You used the black. Can you not use, like, white? You ruined it by coloring it wrong. Then I used rubbing alcohol to get the paint off. Could you, like, soak it in water or something to, like, loosen the paint and then kind of use, like, a toothbrush to scrub over it? Okay, let me add these characters to row 4. Oh, that is Hawkwing. Okay. And then Houndleap. Oh, I don't have Ivypool on this, actually. I guess Ivypool's not on this poster. Yeah, you can bump it cool. I don't think I checked coffee yesterday because I was doing a bunch of errands and doing some Christmas get-together stuff yesterday. Ivypool doesn't really do anything in this poster. I mean, she's Bristlefrost's mom, but she doesn't really... I mean, I could add her, but then I'd have to remove, like... Oh, I'd have to remove maybe, like, Turtle Crawl. Let me check what she actually does in this arc. When Bramblestar's exiles Greystripe, Sparkpelt, Ivypool, and Fernsong wish to go with them, and other cats who stand against the imposter's tyranny, but stayed for the sake of their kits. When Flipclaw decides to go on a wander to reflect what it means to be a clan cat, Ivypool begs him not to go. About a moon after, Flipclaw returns. Ivypool greets him. Later, Bristlefrost tells her she is going to the Dark Forest. Her mother accepts this, knowing that she can't stop her daughter. She tells her to be careful. Bristlefrost sacrifices herself to defeat Ashfur. Ivypool heavily grieves for her. Is Fernsong? See, Fernsong's not on this either. Yeah, Cole, I'll respond. Sorry that I haven't responded yet. I've just been very busy these last couple days. Sad face. Oh, I can't see this, Squirrel. It says that I can't unsupported message. Use the Instagram mobile app to view this message. So I can't view it on my computer for some reason. Yeah, so if I add Ivypool, I mean, Ivypool would probably be a better cat than, like... Honestly, Ivypool might be a better cat than, like, Houndleap. I think Houndleap and Rushtooth are only on here because they've never been on a... I mean, she'll be on the Starless Clan poster, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, she's on the Starless Clan poster. Oh, I see it. I don't think it's that bad. Like, you can definitely still paint over this. Like, it looks like you got most of the thick paint off. Let's see. Yeah, Rushtooth doesn't really do anything. Rushtooth and Houndleap are on Ashfur's side in the Dark Forest. So Ashfur, Mapleshade, Rushtooth, and Houndleap and Thistleclaw are all on Ashfur's side. Rushtooth probably has less. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we'll do Ice Wing. Icewing's definitely gonna be on the poster. Go away, old Icewing. No one loves you anymore. Why are you still here? Just to watch us suffer? Stop. Go away. Thank you. You like how scrunkle the old one is? Yeah, she's very edgy in the old one, because before her new characterization is like an actual decent background character, she was just like a Dark Forest mentor, trainee, so I drew her kind of like emo-y. But she's always been like a mom type character. Born all alone in a cardboard box. I don't really know who I headcanon her parents to be. Actually, I believe I've drawn her from the front before. Hold on. Oh, I need to post this owl nose too. Yeah, I have. I changed her hair slightly, but... Skyheart in retail. Yeah. I've seen a couple people do that. I haven't really thought about who her parents would be. I think that's what the Suzanne like thing said, right? That she was a Skyheart retail. Sometimes I listen to Suzanne and sometimes I don't. Sometimes she makes bad decisions when it comes to like the parents of cats. She doesn't have a lot of foresight on like, oh, I'll just make these two cats have like 6 kids without realizing that their kids are like mates down the line. Like, I think I can't do that because, let me look at my magnum opus. My timeline. I don't think I can do that because I think... I made somebody... Right now I have Ice Kit as no one's cat. No one's kin. Oh, here we go. Skyheart. I can't do that because Skyheart just had Volkit, Stone Kit, and Splash Kit. I mean, I guess I could, but they're like born 2 months before Ice Kit. I was thinking of making Ice Kit a Dawnflower kit. Could also be an Ivy Tail kit. The problem with RiverClan actually is that there's too many girls alive. And there's not enough guys. Like at the time that Ice Kit is born, the only guys in the clans are like Stormfur, Reed Whisker, who is Reed Paw, Hawkfrost, Loudbelly, Reed Tail, Blackclaw. I could do like Loudbelly and Dawnbright or something like that. Yeah. Oh, Heavy Step. I could make Heavy Step. Yeah, I could do like Heavy Step and Dawnflower. There are too many girls. No wonder, like, there's no way that those girls aren't having forbidden romances. There's like no guys, there's no eligible bachelors in RiverClan. No, he didn't. Heavy Step did not stay behind. Also, I have Icewing being born in the forest territories. But he doesn't stay behind. He dies at the lake. Loudbelly did. But when Loudbelly stays behind, I mean, even if... Like... It's, what's her name stays behind? Shadepelt. Shadepelt's 3 years old, by the way, when she decides that she's too old to travel. Just a fun fact for you. Gray Mist as a Heavy Step kit. Yeah, that makes sense. Gray and Swallow I have as... Oh, they don't have a kit yet. They don't have a mom yet. Ember Dawn I have as Otterheart and Rainstorm's mom. Full Kit, Stone Kit, and Splash Kit I have as Skyheart. Dawnflower has Minnow, Pebble, and Tumble. Willow Kit's a Moss Pelt for some reason. Who knows who the father is? I don't think I have anyone. Usually I decide the mom first and then try to do the father if it works out. Otherwise it's like, oops, rogues. Oops, barnyard cats that Sasha got torn away from. Father's over there. I have Skyheart having 2 litters as well. She has a litter in Mothwing's Secret, and she has a litter at the end of Leopard Star's Honor. Her first litter is Duskkit and Pinekit, Duskfur and Pinefur. Or Pine Nose, sorry. Wait, is it Pine Nose or Pinefur? Yeah, Pinefur. Duskfur and Pinefur, and her second litter is Vole, Tooth, Stone Stream, and Splashpaw. I have it set as Pinefur on my timeline, but sometimes I accidentally, like if I had just finished doing another Pine character, I'll accidentally write their name. My timeline is very fluid though. Nothing's really set in stone. I still haven't added some extra characters that are like Greenflower I haven't added yet, even though I'm pretty sure Greenflower, I probably will just make her like, I don't know, something. I don't follow it sometimes because she'll like put together cats that are like years apart. And half the time, like the stuff that she's mentioned makes for awkward situations in canon down the line. There are a couple of instances where I'll probably add it. But I also I don't know. I don't even know who Suzanne is. She just stole Vicky's Facebook one day and started posting stuff. What are her qualifications? I need to see her degree. I need to see her Warrior Cats degree. I'm gonna hack the Warriors website one day and I'm gonna post my magnum opus and be like, this is canon now, bye. And that'll be my last act of the fandom. I think I'm going to make Marsh Cloud live longer, but he's very old because he is a canon kit of Timberfur. Is it Timberfur? No, Cedar Pelt, Followtail, and Marsh Cloud are all canon siblings. So he's very old. It's after Hot Press they allow more orphan kids and loners in the clan. That makes sense. I feel like I'm honestly surprised. I think it'd be interesting if when they were at the tribe, there were some cats from the tribe that decided to join the clans. Like how Stormfur decided to stay with the tribe. I think that could be cool. I don't know. So, like, maybe you have... Yeah, feel free to steal it. Steal any idea I have. I am here to spout crazy theories. I am like the tinfoil hat aliens man, but with warrior cats. Dawnflower has tribe cat kittens? Yeah, that's possible. Like, if they get pregnant on the journey. So, like, Dawnflower, I actually have... She gives birth to Minnow, Pebble, and Tumble. She would have had to get pregnant when they were traveling to the forest territories. And actually, they probably were in the tribe at that point. Because I have them... They're at the tribe cave the first winter of year... 23. The full moon of the first full moon of that winter, because that's when Crowfeather gets his name. That's like a static point in time. Yeah, it would solve a lot of issues. Like, I know some people, so there's like an inconsistency with Snowbird and Scorchfur. Snowbird is pregnant and has kids, when Scorchfur is still considered Scorch Paw. You could fix that by making Scorch for an ex-tribe cat. And, like, he is a 2B in the tribe, which 2Bs start at 8 months old instead of 6 months old. And maybe he's, like, just about to become a cave guard or something. He's, like, a very beefy boy, in my opinion. So he could leave. Scorchfur could have been, like, sun that scorches the earth. Sun that scorched plants. And he just became Scorchpaw, and he's older. There you go. How I fixed it, though, is I made Scorchpaw and Crowfrost switch places. So anytime that Scorchpaw is mentioned in Power of 3, I just, like, imagine that that's actually Crowpaw. That way, Crowfrost and Dawnpaw, or Crowpaw and Dawnpaw are apprentices together, so they can get that relationship as, like, apprentices, and then they can become mates when they become warriors. Otherwise, Crowfrost is, like, really old. It's actually pretty crazy how much time passes between the first arc and the second arc. I think they originally wanted it only to be like 3 seasons, because they mentioned in Midnight that 3 seasons have passed since Blue Star, or it's been 9 months since Firestar became leader. But then they added Firestar, they like retconned Firestar's quest into it, and so they actually unintentionally made it so that it has to be at least like 18 months between. I don't know, it's weird. It's a little weird. I got a frame yesterday at Hobby Lobby for these posters, actually. It fits the head shop posters perfectly. It looks quite nice. It's a front-loading frame, so I can just switch it out as I want. It's just bad at time. No, I'm pretty sure that they intentionally thought that would happen, and then they added Firestar's quest into the mix, and then they added, they made it so that Squirrelpaw and Leafpool aren't born until, like, originally I think they wanted them to be born right at the end of Darkest Hour. Like, because if they did that, then it would make sense that there's only 3 seasons that passed. But then they added Firestar's quest, and they made it so that Squirrelkit and Leafkit weren't born until the next winter, so a year after Darkest Hour. So they added an entire year into it. Sandstorm's parents. So currently, I've been trying to work it so that I can actually make Ashfur and Squirrelpaw not related. My current, and I like the Redtail Running Wind parents. And so I think I actually solved my issue. I need to fix my family tree if I'm going to do this, though. If I make Redtail and Running Wind Sandstorm's parents, and then I orphan Darkstripe, I make him not a Willowpelt sibling, or not a Willowpelt son, then I can solve the crisis of having Ashfur related to Squirrelpaw. Because in my headcanon, I have Darkstripe as Brindleface's mates. Yeah, I think if I do that, I can solve that issue. I'd have to proof it, like future-proof it, to see if that causes any issues down the line, though. Dappletail I actually have as the mate to Sunstar now. Running Wind doesn't have any mate on my family tree right now. I made Dappletail and Sunstar mates because they literally grew up together, and none of Dappletail's kits like survive, so it doesn't really cause any issues. I don't know. The age gap between Running Wind and Dabbletail is too large for me. I don't like it. I like the Running Red parents for Sand. It also, well, and then if I did that, I would make probably Half-Tail related to Thunderstar, because I also want Sandstorm to be related to Thunder, so that Squirrel Flight has Thunderstar blood in her. And that's for my New Prophecy people, because I want the New Prophecy cats that go on the New Prophecy to all be related to the founders. So then I'd probably make Half-Tail. I don't know. My family tree is always in flux. Bramblestar's related to Skystar, which is like basically canon. So Brambleclaw is related through Tigerstar. Tigerstar is related through Leopardfoot. Technically speaking, this would make Brambleclaw and Squirrelflight related through Adder Swift. But I think that there's enough generational gaps between them that it wouldn't be a problem. Brambleclaw, Tigerstar, Leopardfoot, Adderfang, Gorseclaw, Cloudstar to Skystar. Tawny Pelt's also Skystar. I don't have anyone related to Shadowstar though, because she literally died without having kids. Just to spite me. Okay. Next cat. The Imposter. J Feather. Junie. Kestrel. Kestrel Flight probably doesn't need to be on this. He's like not that important in this arc, but whatever. If I use Sweetbriar, Sweetbriar doesn't make any sense because Sweetbriar is not related to Spotted Leaf. It has to be somebody that's related to Spotted Leaf and Tigerclaw. Because in Firestar's Quest, Spotted Pelt and Gorseclaw look exactly like Spotted Leaf and Tigerclaw. So the link between Spotted Leaf and Tigerclaw is Adderfang and Swiftbreeze. So it'd have to be either Swiftbreeze or Adderfang. Adderfang is who Vicky said is the relation. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I think I want Sunshadow to have kits because there's such a huge time gap between Shadowstar's life that I could imagine him having kits and like it just wasn't mentioned. Wow, you guys want the Imposter? Where is the Imposter? I think he's just Imposter. Yeah, he is. Happy New Year, Shrimp. In an Among Us suit. What? I guess the Imposter should have the ThunderClan logo, right? I'm ending it. It's an overwhelming imposter. W. No, we're not gonna meme him. He's gonna be regular imposter Bramble. Yeah, but you said Sweetbriar. You didn't say Swift Breeze. I think. I remember looking at Sweetbriar. Who broke her back? I know her name starts with B and her stuff is Briarlight. Yeah. I am zoning out. You're good. I'm literally reading Fading Echoes right now, and I think I paused to start stream at the exact part where the accident happens. Hey, Kit Raptor. I believe Vicky said, you can look at Adderfang wiki page. It should be on there. I was like redesigning Adderfang the other day, so I just reread his page. Aww, what's wrong? Did you get x-rays or anything? I hope he's okay. I'm drawing the imposter. He is from the Broken Code. Yeah, I didn't get that far into it. I wasn't feeling any of my doodles. It's arthritis. He's only 1 year old. Yeah, like Apple has arthritis. I give her medicine for it. She has like this medicine that I drip over her treats in the morning. But she's like 15. That's kind of scary that if they think it's arthritis already. Like, is it hurting or is he walking on it weird? Like, does he hiss when you try to touch it and stuff like that? Where is my A Vision of Shadows? Well, what does he look like in here? Okay, he doesn't have any scarring on his face. Hold on, let me check. He hisses when he puts too much pressure on it. Okay. Yeah, so Apple, she has arthritis. She never hisses when she's like... I noticed that she had arthritis when she was jumping up on things, and if she jumped up on a surface that was like wood or that wasn't fabric, that didn't have any like no slip pad on it, she would start, like her legs would start slipping. Like she didn't want to put any weight on her back legs. But she never like hissed at it. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's arthritis. Okay. Hey, Catverse. He doesn't bulge out at the sides. Yeah. I don't know. How long has this been happening? I'm not a vet, by the way. So definitely don't take my advice over. Yeah, you can send a pic. Anyone can send cat pics to me anytime they want. I am always open for unsolicited cat pics. Since before Christmas. Oh. So it's been a couple weeks. And it hasn't gotten any better? That's a little bit worrisome. Oh, it's gotten worse. So they said, wait, hold on, let me look at it. Nothing's broken or fractured, but they think it's arthritis. That is weird. For X-Mex, you got 12 Stars Revenge, Crooked Stars Promise, Leopard Stars Honor, and Sky Clan Sesame. I like 3 of those 4. Isn't it crazy? So, isn't it... Do you have the... You have them physical, like the physical books? Isn't it crazy how big Leopard Star's Honor is compared to like every single other Super Edition? I'm gonna make him have a smirk, but... I think it is the longest book they've ever written. It's because it literally recaps the entire first arc. It's crazy long. You want to punch Rainflower so badly. This feeling is normal. You are not alone. I think everyone has this feeling. Longest book of mid. Yeah. Content does not equal quality. Quantity does not equal quality, is what I meant. You sent a bunch. I send. Oh, baby. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at his little nose. Ugh, I love black and white cats. He's got a reverse freckle. It's like his nose is black, but he has like a little bit of pink. I love all of his little bow ties. What the heck? Here, I'm gonna... Everybody get to see him. Baby. Oh, and his little white whiskers are perfect. Oh my gosh. Has there ever been a more beautiful creature to walk this earth? You have the same exact chairs as me. What the heck? Like, these are the same exact chairs I have. Ugh. I hope you feel better soon, baby. Is it just one leg or is it both legs? Because I feel like if it's arthritis, it would be both legs. Because Apple, I mean, she definitely favors one side, but it's also both of them. They're on both sides. Ooh, more? He's reacted to both. Yeah, at the vet, it's like hard for them to gauge, I think. Do you have anything that you could like have him sleep next to? Like, I have a corn bag that Apple really likes when I heat it up in the microwave and she'll sleep next to it. It like warms her up. Like, I'm wondering if he could have like something that when he's sleeping keeps his leg warm. It might help with like if it's swelled up or anything. Yeah. Apple has a heating pad like that I got for Christmas one year, but she like never uses it. She just uses my corn bag. The heating pad doesn't heat up fast enough for her. She gets like impatient. Yeah, Apple loves heated things. Yeah, the heat, like, if it is arthritis, heat does help them with, like, the pain. But you can find, like, arthritis treats for your cats on Amazon. I did, but be warned, I had to go through a couple of brands before I found one that Apple will actually eat. So... if it is arthritis. And she understood everything. She didn't. That's how I feel whenever I read True Claw and Telstar's Revenge. I'm like, I can't even read this, man. I want to tear pages out of the book. At least with Rainflower, people around her are like acknowledging that she's being terrible. True Claw is like, we pretend we do not see it. A pit named Snuggles? Aww. Inform the spirits of the plot. I'm trying to like figure out how I want. His smirk to... Yeah, that's fine. Gosh, look how messy these are. If you look at them up close. That's why I draw them so big nowadays. Oops. Wrong layer. They can jump high and they act like they can't even jump an inch. Apple can't jump that high anymore. Well, she was never really a jumper. Never really jumped that high. But she has stairs everywhere that she uses to get up on things. She mostly just gets up on the couch and the bed now, though. I just have to make sure that there's like a box or something next to wherever she wants to jump up to. Okay, he has black eyebrows. Okay, hopefully the warmth helps, like, at least with the pain. A black and white cat with a cowboy hat. I actually have a painting that's that exact description. I got it. I'm worried that it's AI generated. There's no way for me to tell. I'm always paranoid about that now, though. I don't think it was. It wasn't made in China, so... Well, this is the 7th series, so usually... we accept spoilers for the series that I'm working on, like the poster for, because we're talking about that series. If that makes sense. Oh, he's so cozy. Oh my gosh. Maximum comfort achieved. Oh, that's the imposter. Oh my gosh, big. Maximum comfort achieved. Corn bag acquired. Sleeps. Ugh. I just want to pet. I see cat and I have to pet. It's a simple... There's a wire in my brain. I hope he feels better. I'm sad to hear that. He's struggling. When he's so young. I hope it's not arthritis. But if it is and you give him medicine, the medicine helps tremendously to like slow it. think I'm going to go like that. Yeah, I learned because when she started doing the arthritis thing, I learned that most, like 80% of cats over the age of 10 have some type of arthritis. But then you said he was like a year old, and I'm just like, that's so young. I don't remember what Hollyleaf says right before she dies. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I just don't like her that much though, so. I remember she dies and like she forgives Leafpool, but like, let's be real, Hollyleaf was the one that tried to like, that told Leafpool to just like off herself. So like, did she really need to apologize? Did she really need to forgive her? I just don't really care about her that much. I'm gonna be real. I mean, she's fine. The fandom definitely gives her more personality than she was ever awarded in the actual narrative. So I could see people that don't read the books and they only like consume the fandom media like her a lot more than she's in narrative form. I think I give him the same. What's he look like in the New Prophecy? A doubling apologist. Yeah, I give him that one. Okay, that's what I do. I don't even like hate her for what she quote unquote ruined her family or whatever. I just think that she's annoying. I just can't stand reading her. I feel like she's such a one-note character. I guess. Like, she's way more interesting when she's actually, like, ruining people's lives. That's like when she actually starts to get interesting. But you have to get through, like, you literally have to get through 6 books before you make that realization. So, because it happens at the very end of the 6th book. So you've read her for 6 books being just, like, absolutely unbearable. I honestly really like Lion Blaze's chapters. He doesn't do a lot to, like, further the plot, but he feels consistent, and I don't know, just some, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't mind Lion Paw's point of view. I think the fact that Hollyleaf just never does anything that's, like, against the warrior code, and when she does, it's like, whatever. So it's just like boring to read. Like, you know, she's never gonna do anything that's interesting. She just like tells everyone else not to do anything that's interesting. Yeah, ill. I think so too. It's me, the Rizzlers. I just reread Power of Three again, so every time I reread Power of Three, I'm like, well, maybe Holly Paw's point of view will be better this time, or maybe it's not even just her point of view; it's like her and everybody else's point of view as well. It's just so annoying. She's never better. She never gets better, by the way. I always just end up speed reading her chapters. Skim, skim, skim. I don't know. I like how dumb Lion Paw is. He's just so stupid. I like listening to him. And his priorities are me, myself, and I love that for him. Yeah, she tries to be like a goody two-shoes like Fire, or she tries to like solve other clans' problems like Fireheart used to in his point of view, but she's like Fireheart tries to solve other people's problems because he's a good guy. She like tries to solve people's problems because she is like, but the code says that we should be looking out for each other. Like, it's always because of the code. I don't know. Never interesting. It's not interesting. This isn't Brambleclaw. This is the imposter. Clearly two different cats. How dare you think this is Brambleclaw? I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay, Ice Wing. You and the imposter are fighting for space, kitchen table space. There we go. I don't know if I like his eyes. I feel like the two eye shines aren't that good of a look at that this small. I'm just gonna make it one eye shine. Don't. Had a bad rep. Bothwig. Bothlight just had bad vibes. Yeah, I'll be waiting till Changing Skies is finished. I mean, yeah, pretty much. We'll have to wait like 3 years for the Changing Skies poster. Okay. Who is this? Kestrel. Kestrel is not right here. This is supposed to be Jayfeather. This is supposed to be Juniper Claw. And this is supposed to be Kestrel. Wait, how do they look? Down my roller. I don't know. They're pretty touchy. Look at all these old cats. I feel like, well, technically the imposter Brambleclaw would be pretty old looking, but but Charlie, Windstar and Gorse Star. That's it. That's my whole entire argument. I do, Barry. Yeah, I think I'm done with this poster for today. Let's see. Save it. We did 1, 2, 3. I might start it up later. Oh, like right now? Hold on a second. Oh, I need to upload. Oh my gosh. You guys, we have 2 renditions of this beautiful scene. This is a Starless clan in a nutshell. Wait, hold on, let me get Rins. Where's Rins? There it is. Oh, Rins is big. Wow, this one's got shape. You guys spend a lot more time on your memes than I do. Rins has like colored line art and everything. This one's all shaded, has a background. It's like a full-on scene. Mine would just be like a stick figure. When do we get my favorite Starless clan, our favorite Starless clan images, and I want these 2 to be on their stupid little posts on their Warrior Cat website. These are our favorite recreations of the scenes of a Starless clan. Okay. Let me be the editor of the WarriorCat.com website. Warrior Cats, why are you running the other way? Come back. Come back. I said I want to be the editor. Don't run away from me. Okay. Should we post the Elder's Day or should we post the Owl Nose? Okay, we'll post the Owl Nose. I should draw... we'll just post this Owl Nose. I'll post it right now. I have to go on his website though. I have to figure out when he... I think he has a paw name. Oh no, he shows up as Owl Kit. In Sky? What? No. Okay, he's a full warrior in the Apprentice Quest. So he would technically have been born in like Bramblestar Storm. Okay. I'll post him right now. Okay, so he was in A Vision of Shadows, Broken Code, Starless Clan, Super Editions. Oh, Bramblestar Storm, Scorefly Soap. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to draw them all nervous-like. I'm gonna have to draw more, but... I think I haven't posted him yet because I was gonna draw, like, more versions of him. Like an Owl Star version and stuff like that. But I can do that later. I need to stop, like, holding off on posting pictures when I have more versions I want to draw. I never did that before. Like, when I was drawing the Warrior Cats as the books were coming out, I would still just post them and then I would just update them as I was going. Owl Nose, AVOS, River Clan, The Broken Code, Starless Clan, and he's in Changing Skies. River Clan, Deputy. There's no rule that a leader can't have kids. Leaf Star had kits. Obviously, Gale Star has kits. Wind Star has kits. Blue Star has kits. I legitimately think there is no reason. Squirrel Flight had kits. Yeah, who cares though? Doesn't who cares? Also, Squirrel Flight had kits when she was deputy. Like what? Older Kit and Spark Kit? Hello? She was deputy? Okay, let me post the Owl Nose. It wasn't ever looked down upon. It's just Leaf Star has struggled with both, she just struggled with spending her time with her kits and her clan. I feel like the Blue Fur thing is a huge plot device. It's just a plot device. They didn't really think about it. It's like always implied. I honestly feel like if Blue Star talked to Sunstar, Sunstar probably would have picked her over Thistleclaw. Like, hello? Like, she was... Sunfall was her mentor. Okay, I'm posting Owl Nose. There he is. He is public. He has been updated. I was working on Cinnamon Tail and Slate Fur's kits the other day. This is somebody. Shoot, what was his name? Oh gosh, what was this cat's name? Is this this might be Whisper? Birdbark's done. This is Whisper. Yeah, Whisper. Yeah, he has his mom's snoot. Yeah, Furbark's right here. Furbark has his dad's nose. Whisper got his grandpappy's hair. Yeah, we might finish up these two. Yeah, he got his grandpappy's hair. Critter on keyboard. Alert. Critter on keyboard. Hey, Sailor. I need to finish the slate fur too. I need to finish this family. This is Whisper Breeze, you guys said? Whisper Breeze. Oh yeah, because we were talking about how Whistle Breeze and Whisper Breeze are like the same characters that they've decided to add. I make him bigger. Whisper Breeze. Yeah. Brook Ripple and Stream Ripple. Stream Ripple, I never stopped reading it as Steam Ripple first. Hey, Tessa. Oh, welcome in. Please tell me, please say that these characters have no lines in Elder's Quest. Thanks. Bognose and Furbark. On your Kitsune OC. I have no idea what fandom has kitsunes. Okami? They have no lines. Yeah, I've drawn Root Spring. I've drawn, I would say, 98% of the cats before. I can't wait to read Elder's Quest, only because I want to know the ThunderClan drama. I want to know what they do with that. I'm so invested in minor characters. They're like my babies. When does ThunderClan not have drama? Yeah, there's always ThunderClan drama. But this drama I need in my life. We are staying spoiler-free. I went to the bookstore yesterday and I thought, I looked at the Warrior Cat section because that's where I bought the books that I got. And I was like, if they have Elder's Quest, I'm gonna get it. Like, if they've already put it out. But they have not put it out yet. I am spoiler-free still. Yeah, threaten the ban hammer if people start spoiling. I think there's only a couple people in chat that have read it. Who's my favorite warrior cat? Today, my favorite warrior cat is... Shadow Sight. I feel so bad for Shadow Sight when I'm rereading Broken Code. Ugh, my poor boy. I also really like Root Paw. I finished Silent Thought, and I love Tree and Root so much. I love their relationship. It's so wholesome. I love when Tree like pretends that he can see Bramblestar's ghost instead of Root, so that Root doesn't have to like be weird. Ugh, my heart. Tree is such a good dad. I love Root Spring, I love Tree, I love Bristlefrost. Little babies. Yeah, Bristlefrost. She probably would have become a background character that has no lines. And is just stuck in the nursery the whole time. Her and Root Spring would have had so many litters of kids. She'd probably become the next Fern Song, not Fern Song, Fern Cloud, let's be real. You think Sunbeam's gonna become that? I could see that totally. Die or have 1,000 babies. Yeah. Or become Squirrel Flight. I think that Bristlefrost dying was the most interesting thing they've done with the protagonist in, like, years. I prefer them to go out like that, other than becoming like random background characters that never have anything to do anymore, like Lion Blaze and Twig Branch. Like, it leads to people, so when they don't die at the end of their arc, it leads to people expecting them to go off insane somewhere down the line. So it makes them continue to keep protagonists still relevant just so that they have, like, satisfying deaths. And sometimes I feel like, I don't know. I kind of miss when the protagonist would die super early, like Cinderpelt. Yellow Fang, Blue Star. They didn't just like stay there for a while and not do anything. White Storm. They don't like kill off characters that you care about that much anymore. They did in Dawn of the Clans a little bit, like with Turtletail and Greywing, and I mean that was pretty much it. Well, Leafpool died, like, in Torflight's Hope, literally off screen in the main arcs, though. Firestar died in Wind of Stars. In their own arc. Well, no main character has ever died, and well, Greywing died in his own arc. That's the only other one. So, I wouldn't say that it was the first one to die in ages. Because Greywing did that. Greywing did it first. And I'm not gonna lie, Greywing's death hits me harder than Bristles, but, you know. My baby. I need to do my Greywing. I need to do the Founder keychains, the Dawn of the Clans keychains. Maybe I'll do that after I finish this Whisper Breeze. Yeah, Bristle just like copied Greywing. SMH. Have I listened to the song Sink Away? No. I don't think I've listened to any Blix to Me songs, actually. I remember being very, like, whoa, they actually did it with Bristle Frost's death. Like, I'm not gonna say that it didn't hit me at all. I was very surprised that they actually, like, followed through with it. I'm just saying... Well, I guess I've never read Bristlefrost Death Memorial. So when I just finished Silent Thaw. So I'm about to start Veil of Shadows. I've never read Bristlefrost's Death more than once. So I'll let you know if it hits hard in the next subsequent read. Greywing's death hits hard every single freaking time I read it. I know it's coming up, and it still hits me hard every time. I think Ivy would pick, like, Cinderheart or Twig Branch to be her deputy. Spotfur would be a good deputy, though, yes. Greywing's death hits hard. Every time you read it, it doesn't matter. Spotstar is a cute name. Gale Star, wannabe. Lion Blaze Ivy Pool leadership. Lion Blaze was actually deputy for a little bit in Broken Code. He was a bad deputy. He was, like, comically bad. It was kind of hilarious. Intense game of Scrabble. Names were called. Violence was threatened. Root Spring finding her memories? Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, what happened? You'll never know that Bristle died feeling love. I'm not sure I'm following. Man, I need to reread Light in the Mist. I will be soon. Oh, I think I don't remember that. I do remember him like talking to Ivy Pool and Fern Song and stuff like that. And I remember that he can't like bring her spirit back. Oh, poor guy. Ugh, I love Root Spring so much. I think Root Spring is just so silly. I love him. He's my little silly boy. I love him in Tree. The earth remembered it. Oh, poor baby. Yeah. Is that all? Did he just have? Yeah, I just made his. Okay. OG Blue Star's death. Honestly, none of the deaths in the first arc get me. I don't think I teared up on any of them. I don't know why. The Warrior Cat death scenes didn't start getting to me until Dawn of the Clans. I was just like a cold kid. Yeah. I guess I was just like a cold kid. No empathy in my heart. Of course, when Blue Star dies, she's like been pretty antagonistic up until then. So you almost feel like a sense of relief that she can die and like finally be at peace with everything, and that she doesn't have to, like, she is straight up suffering. I don't know. Like, it's... I don't know. I like that she finds peace. And that she gets to make peace with her kids. And then she gets to go see Boss Kit. I think that Warrior Cat deaths don't get to me too much because, like, StarClan. But Bristle Frost, though. Bristle Frost doesn't get StarClan. Purdy? Yeah, his death is so sad. Oh, yeah. Purdy has a really good eulogy scene. Honestly, I'd be fine with more cats dying of, like, random heart attack and then them having a good eulogy. Like... I don't know. You know... Yeah, Berryheart had a good eulogy. Of course she dies. She's an antagonist. Typically, I mean, there's... The Warrior Cat antagonist not dying in the arc that they're the antagonist is, like, so rare that I think it only happens, like... Let's see, in arc 1... It doesn't happen. In arc 2, it doesn't happen. Like, the antagonist dies. In arc 3, I guess Soul doesn't die. He's kind of a weird antagonist, though, because he never actually, like, threatens to murder people. I mean, Asher dies. In Arc 4, the bad guy dies. In Arc 5, the bad guy dies. Well, Slash doesn't, but he's not really, like, whatever. He dies in the previous books, or in the newer books. In Arc 6, the bad guy dies. In Arc 7, the bad guy... Yeah, they all die. If you're a bad guy in Warrior Cats, you die. That's it. Is it safe to read a warrior's novella if they have died? Like, if the character where you're... Yeah. There are no novellas for characters when they're, like, in StarClan or something. Of course, there are some novellas that spoil future books. So, like, Shadowstar's life technically spoils A Vision of Shadows. It hints at the fact that SkyClan returns to the lake to be with their other clans. At the end, when she's in StarClan, they're like, take a look at this lake. See, SkyClan won't disappear, and neither does ShadowClan. Sleek Whisker, I wouldn't really consider Sleek Whisker a villain yet. I mean, she's definitely has the potential to be a villain. And I want her to be a villain, but she's not really like a forefront villain in any arc. She's like a henchman. Okay, Whisper Breeze is done. Was there another cat that I said I wanted to work on? I wanted to do something after Whisper Breeze, but I don't remember what it was. Do you guys remember? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the founder keychains, the little kit versions of the founders. Sorry, I had to press that again. What next? Okay, so we can either do Bloomheart. Is it Bloomheart? Bloom Petal. Finish. We can do the little Dawn of the Clan kitten keychains. Is there anything else you guys want me to like add to this pool? No, she just tried to murder Rowan Claw, succeeded, and then ran away. Slate Fur? Oh yeah. Finish. Slate Fur. I don't know what else. Finish. Do some other cat. If you pick do some other cat, if you don't like any of those options. Bloom Petal's a new cat, Brock. He doesn't have any lines yet. Let me mark off Whisper Breeze. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cats I can still draw from Elder's Quest before it comes out. You yearn for Dawn of the Clans? I have the J Feather one. Where's the J Kit keychain? Yeah, we did. Oh, this one. J Kit. He's so bold. He's like boss baby bold. Hey, Monoski. Bloom petal now. We have to do, what's their... What's the other cat? Hold on. Who's the other one in there? Stream Ripple. Stream Ripple. Okay, yeah. We have to do Bloom Kit and Stream Kit. Stream Ripple. Wait, you got the first series of Warrior Cats? That's exciting. I like the first series, but like I'm also a Warrior Cats fan and have read every single book ever and reread everything, and I'm definitely biased when I say read Warrior Cats. Join us. The books are fun. Yeah, I guess they're pretty good. I think it's better to read the books in release date. Cool. I don't think that reading them in chronological order is the best way to experience the books for the first time. I feel like when somebody asks me like, oh, is Warrior Cats a good book? And I'm sitting here like surrounded by Warrior Cat merchandise, and like my thoughts are like 98% of the time just like Warrior Cat thoughts, and I'm just like, yeah, it's good. Yes, there are spoilers for future books. So if you want to read Warrior Cats in release order, this is what you do, by the way. This is exactly what you do. You go to the Warriors Wiki. This is the Warriors Wiki homepage. It's really tiny right here, but pretend it's bigger. You go up here, you click the books, you just click it. Then you scroll to this right here. It says list of books by chronology and release. You click it, it goes all the way down to here. It's in chronological order for the series. So like River Stars Home is technically the first. Actually, after doing my magnum opus, Sun Trail should be above River Stars Home, but I digress. You go over, you click release right here. You click it once, and it'll give you the books in release order. And then that'll tell you exactly what order you need to read them to not get spoiled. Yeah, cool. It's technically a prequel arc, but it's the 5th series. And if you read the prequels first, you'd probably be fine. But then you get to Mothlight's Vision, where Mothlight's Vision teases and expects you to have read the first arc when you're seeing Mothlight have these visions of things happening in the future. She doesn't know what's happening, but you know exactly what it's trying to say, type of thing. So definitely read it in release order. Goosefeather's Curse does that. Shadowstar's Life does that. Cloudstar's Journey does that. Yeah. It happens a lot. If you read Leafpool's Wish in chronological order, you're technically supposed to read it before Power of 3. But if you read it before Power of 3, it makes Power of 3, like, so much weaker. So release order is definitely the best way to read it. That's... The last time that I reread the entire series front to back was release order. Okay, we will work on a Dawn of the Clans kitten keychain. We start with Greywing. Best boy. That's not Greywing. That's Greywing. Oh, I need to finish up the holiday edits. Because I need to post the whole entire wallpaper. Let's see. Greywing needs to be looking with his nice big old... Well, yeah, it's Greywing, but he's like a kitten. Literally nobody asked for these keychains, but I'm gonna... Probably only gonna get like... I'll put them on pre-order to see if people actually like want them. I want them though. Reread all the books. It's fun. I like rereading them. Sometimes I speed read them. Like when I reread them. I need all of them. Do you guys remember? I don't remember what the name of this song was, but I remember one of the map parts I did way back when. It was like a decade ago now. Where it was a Star Clan cat talking to Squirrel Paw, and the Star Clan cat, I think it was like on the claws. It had all the little keychains of the New Prophecy characters. I remember doing that. I don't remember what song it was. Who are you from Bolto? Yeah, maybe. I wanted to have like big eyebrows already. The Rusty keychain. I only have one left, by the way. I need to place a keychain order. Currently I get them from Zap Creative, but I am looking at a different manufacturer that can apparently match my price, and they're in America, so that my turnaround time is better. Zap Creative is in the UK though, and they have really good quality. I have to like make him look like a kitten. I mean, I guess they don't have to look like kittens, but... Exposed on one side. Yeah, you can get it like... But I also don't really like how thick the keychains get when you do that like bubbled top resin. So I don't know. Even though that I don't think it's exposed on one side. Like, it's got a polish on top of it on one side. Like, they're not... Yeah. There is, like, a polish. Regular acrylic. My favorite part about Zap is that I can order, like, 250 keychains, and they let me do, like, up to 7 designs. And a lot of places won't let you do that many for that, like, quantity. You like Vogue Race? I'll have to check them out. I've been looking at Your Stuff Made recently because they do like socks and everything. And they're based in America, which means their turnaround time's a little faster. Let's see. He has to have his square face still. You could do socks as a sock. I just want socks. I want to add socks to my arsenal. I just like socks. I have so many cat socks. Let's see. He's a kitten, but they're not like they're like 3-month-old kittens. Like I don't know. I need to hunt around for some specific manufacturers. Dia, I actually saw somebody that was doing, they were doing vinyl figures, but they were doing like 3D printed figures the other day. But I couldn't, the thing about a figure making is that they never do a quote. They never have like, I have to actually get a personalized quote, and I'm just like, ugh. Can't you just give me an estimate? I don't think so. I'm wondering, because it almost looked like they would do the 3D modeling for you. Like if you sent it to them. He has some fuzzies. I like how he's just ending up in the same exact position that I drew him earlier in my life. Kind of wanted to be sitting down though. With his little feetsies out. I need to finish my sticker packs too. I need to do so much stuff. My conventions start up again in March, I think it's my next convention. So I'm like, oh god, I need to get ready. I can't give too much specific advice, but like, I definitely reference pictures a lot when I'm like drawing cats still. See, I don't know. Maybe I don't want his feetsies out. I'm trying to think. I usually, I have some reference websites that I frequent a lot. I have some Tumblr blogs that I follow that are just like post, they kind of like, I think cross post from Instagram, Pinterest, everything. I just don't go on Instagram and Pinterest that much. But yeah, I kind of want him to be standing, I think, with the little tiny stubby tail. Just give him like a... If he's like that, and then I did clear sky, I just hid that, by the way. I didn't delete it. I just want to do clear sky. That is not clear sky. That's not clear sky. That's clear sky. I feel like clear sky needs his mouth open, like he's yelling. As a kitten. Power 3 plush sets, but what if Dawn of the Clans? I think I asked for Dawn of the Clans ones when you sent out like the survey. I think Power 3 would sell way better though. Let's be real here. There's a reason I did J-Kit. I'm trying to think how I want to draw him. Magnet on his nose. Oh, yeah. Other magnet things. Yeah, you could have like herbs and stuff. Gray stripe stuffy. Yeah, fire, well, now it's Rusty. He's sitting in front of the Ivy and Dove I have from the Dirty Noodles, campaign. I want to make stuffed animals, but I feel like so many people are making stuffed animals in the fandom. I don't want to like step on anyone's toes. I want to make an apple one. Yeah, Clear Sky is definitely munched on a couple fingers, let's be real. Which paw is his, like? Okay, so it's the one that's front and center. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to, well, I usually do that anyway, I think. I mean, I make them double-sided, but Clear Sky, I think, is the first keychain I've done that doesn't have a design that's the same on both sides. Like 4 of your fingers are missing. True. I think I'm going to make him kind of the same as his bro. I'll make them both from like... See ya, Brock. My boys. I could probably make them a double-sided chain, honestly. It'd be a little hard. But if I made like one where one side is gray wing, but I want both of them on my keychain at the same time. He's got a little tiny tail, though. Okay, and then we will do the River Ripple one. That's Santa River. Well, actually, River Ripple is just gonna look like Ripple Shine, basically. Yeah. I want him on his, like, being cute, though. Technically, this is just Ripple, right? I'm sad we didn't get Ripple's parents at all. Okay. Hey, Sam. Oh, I should probably say that we're not working on Whisper Breeze anymore. Wow. I should probably do a leaf pool one. I want to do so many keychains. I need to actually try to do enamel pins, but I feel like... I don't know. And I guess I could do enamels. Enamels are a lot more pricier to, like, get set up, though. Yeah... Well, if I make his... enamel pins. I don't even have an enamel pins manufacturer. So I could not do them currently. I have no idea who I would use. Oh gosh, I just remembered that he has a tail, you guys. Oh no, he has a tail. How am I gonna fit his tail into this? I'll just figure it out. Yeah, it's gonna have to wrap around like... Okay, see ya, Luna. Good luck with your board game. I hope you win. Okay, so he just has like white paws. Hawk and silver. I should probably do a hawk. But, so, the problem with the keychains, I think I can actually do one. I mean, if you got commissioned to do something for me and you wanted to make like a single keychain from it, you could. You just go to Zap Creative and do it. There's nothing stopping you. But I don't make them at my home. So the reason I can do it with buttons really easily is because I just make buttons at my house. I just print them off here. Oh, just like art-wise, yeah. I feel like I should make stickers. These, like, little designs in the stickers. I also don't make stickers. I need a Cricut. I have so much stuff that I want to, like, invest in. Stickers and keychains. Yeah, definitely. I don't have any stickers yet. It's actually really hard to design merchandise because you have to be really satisfied with your final product because it's going to be printed out and you're going to be selling it. So I feel like I have to be like proud of my final result. Otherwise, I feel like it's not worth it. Don't buy it. I'm not even proud of it. Okay, let's do a tall shadow. That one will be fun. Although I'm actually out of Raven paws, but let's make sure that she doesn't look like the Raven Kit one. I need to restock my keychains. She would have really big eyes. I could imagine a tall shadow one, people that don't know warrior cats coming to my booth and being like, I want that one because it looks like my cat. Your wall. Aw, I'm glad you have the posters. I have the posters on my wall too. Is that kind of weird? I feel like... I don't know. It's not that weird to have your own art on your walls, right? weird, right? I'm probably gonna put these keychains up on pre-order to see exactly how many I should buy of each of them. I have other people's arts on my wall at the same time. It's not like my wall is just my art. I do have a couple of pieces of my own. Yeah, well, I have a distinctive lack of warrior cats art on my wall. I feel like I need... I have some Bephalump's prints that are on my wall. But that's about it. I don't think I have any other warrior cat prints. I feel like I want her... I almost want her just loafing. But then she wouldn't look like tall and lanky. I should just draw a bunch of keychain designs. Yeah, she is a loafing void. With her long leggies. It is Critter. Maybe for the keychain, she'll just be loafing. Normal black cat behavior. I'm just like stealing Critter. Critter's my muse. Yes, Critter time. Oh my gosh! Actually normal looking eyes in this pic. Wait, hold. It's time. Wait, did I not order the Critter prints? I need to place another order. The creature of all time. Oh, that. The scent diffusers. Oh my gosh. Biblically accurate. Tweaking. Okay, that's typical critter behavior. It usually is tweaking. Thanks, Warriors. I need to do a rewatch of, like, I need to do a watch stream for maps. If we had a Discord server, we could totally do that. I think YouTube would ban hammer me if I rewatched a bunch of... Oh, I don't think so. Wait, I don't think Dio was here when you were sending him. Hold on. Shoot, I already forgot his name. I'm so bad. I can't even remember real names. Victor, okay. This is Victor with his corn bag and his bow tie. No Ives. The coziest picture of the year. I'm so fancy. Thanks, Warriors. What am I listening to today? I'm not listening to okay, it's called Point of View, your speedrunning overdue work, energy boost playlist. Okay, yeah, you should, Dia, because I want people to slam and run with me again. Actually, I bet. Oh, yeah, I'm game. I might not be very active. I'll join Discords, I'll talk for like 10 minutes, and then I'll forget. Chosen not to play it. I don't usually rage a Splatoon, but I play a lot of Salmon Run, which is like when you just fight computers. I feel like Splatoon 3 is better at putting you with people that are your same skill level, though. Accepted that I'm bad at it. I think I'm pretty good at Splatoon. I'm like okay at it. I'm not like the best player, but I'm at an acceptable level for myself. I think that Windrunner, as a kitten, probably had the zoomies every single day. You got the kitten zoomies. Feral kitten Windrunner. Hold on, I gotta look up a ref of the exact. I gotta find this. Ugh, I hate when I look up freaking kitten running and I'm getting AI art now. Google, I want to burn you, and I never want you to recover. If you put in hyphen AI, oh, minus AI. Okay, then I will try that. Hold on. Kitten running minus AI. Oh, yeah, that's way better. I should be able to click something, though, on my Google account that says, never give me freaking AI images in my stupid search, you dumb. I need it to be worded exactly like that to express my anger. Do I look like I ever need to see this in my life ever? Yeah. I definitely need that. I think I'm gonna make her... It's honestly sad. Yeah. The internet was a mistake. How am I gonna make her fit into this square? Girl? Let's try a different pose, but hide the other one in case I want to go back to it. Actually, I wonder if I should make her like running towards it. I feel like that would give me... It might be hard to get the silhouette right, though. I am concentrating very hard right now, Warriors, so sorry if I'm not responding. See, front-running cats are like the bane of my existence, let's be real here. Trying to get the energy of a running cat from the front is like impossible. Also, I kind of want her design to be more... Yeah. Visible. The cat with the knife pointed at it. You mean like this? I'd have to like push her up more. I am not sure what the Belico one is. Okay, okay, I need to stay focused. See, her legs fit better in the square if they're like this, but... No, you're not distracting. I'm also being distracted. I feel like her head needs to be bigger. It's so hard to get these to fit in the little square that they require me of. She could have a little stumpy tail. I like the first one better. We'll come back to her. Try to make her fit more. Oh yeah, I'm like, who do we have left? Oh yeah, Thunder. We actually have Thunder has kits. Or he does have kits, but yeah, I'm gonna have to make her head bigger. Tall Shadow like fit perfectly. I'm gonna have to work on that pose. I don't have like an overall favorite. One of the ones I'm the most satisfied with is River Ripple. I like my Dark Tail. I like my Tree. I like my Blue Star. I don't know. My favorite clan, I don't really have a favorite. I have favorite eras. So like I'd say A Vision of Shadows to present, my favorite clan is Shadow Clan. I want this to be like the Thunder that Clear Sky looked at when Greywing brought him into Clear Sky's camp, and then he said, no, I don't want this cat. Baby Pine Star. I can draw a Baby Pine Star right now. One second, let me just sketch out the thunder. This is a fun stream. My favorite villain's probably Soul. I also very much enjoy the Imposter as a villain. I'm not like a huge villain person, honestly. Darktail's a good one. Darktail's probably the best, like, unapologetically bad guy villain. I think the Imposter has some of the best, like, reasons to be a bad villain, or, like, to be a villain. I have to make him look not like the Firestar keychain. Yeah, Warriors. Maple Shade's an okay villain. Yeah, Maple Shade's a pretty good villain. Hold on one second. I'm gonna turn on the heater because it's getting cold in here. It's like 65. I'm back. It's because I don't have my blanket. The curse of not having your blanket at your desk. I wanted to have really big paws, though. My favorite tribe? There's one tribe. Huh? I'm gonna have to look at what his siblings look like. Hold on. Lightning, I think, and Rumble, yeah. I do want to do a tiny keychain to go with the rusty one. Played or watch any Warrior Cats. The fact that you added played into that hurts me. Okay, big pause. I consistently forget that Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition exists. I feel like I'm so much better that way. I feel like I'm in... I don't know. You're telling me I have an L because I don't play the Warrior Cat? Oh, okay. I'm like, you're telling me to take an L because I don't play Warrior Cat Ultimate Edition? Okay. Look at his big paws. Do you think so? I bet that there's people playing Warrior Cat's Ultimate Edition and watching my stream at the same time. Like, I bet you that there are people out there that just put me in picture, and I'm drawing Warrior Cats as they're playing Ultimate Edition. Wait, your screen was too close to your face? What? I've never heard of a phone doing that. See, if I put him like this, I kind of want him to be sitting. I want his beans to be showing. This is Thunder Cavers. But it's Baby Thunder. Croutons out of the oven? Wait, you make your own croutons, Dia? Cultured. Yeah, but it's Baby Thunder. What? My mom and dad don't make their own croutons. My dad did make avga limino yesterday, though, and oh my god, that was good. I should do that with leftover bread. You just, like, put it on a sheet and bake it or something? Aw, I'm glad, Fox. Thunder. Yeah, we're pretty chill around here. Two minutes and 2 hours. There's still lots of hours before 2025 for me. I heard the world explodes in 2025. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I heard. Happy New Year, covers. $20.25. Pine Kit? Yeah, we can do Pine Kit. I need to work on this a little bit more so he looks more baby. Okay, let's open a Pine Heart. Pine Star. Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to babyfy this man? Look at that face. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, he is all ears. I feel like somebody has ordered apple fur before. So, okay. Somebody has definitely ordered random buttons. There's like a grass pelt enjoyer out there. So I've had a couple of people do bacon and eggs. If you tell me that you watch the stream when you order stuff from me, I give you extra stuff, by the way. Smile. He's like pine. Wait, hold on. I want to try a different thing. I know I want him to have like the square face, but I also want him to have I have a bunch of like things I want to do next year. Yeah, we sketched Clear Sky today. We sketched all the founders and Grey Wing. I'm the birthday boy. Oh, he doesn't have a beard. Does he have sideburns yet? What do you guys think? I think he probably has little tiny burns. Wow, Dia's getting old. That's okay. No one has the milestone in chat that I have to deal with next year. Whenever you think you're old, just think I'm older, and then you won't feel old anymore. I'm gonna be 30. Ugh. I barf in my airline paper bag. Yep. Also, don't start sharing your ages in chat, guys. Let's not do this. Especially if you're under, like, if you're a minor, please don't do that. My eldest brother is 30. No, I mean, I just don't want people to start sharing their ages, especially if they're like, you know. Oh no, don't joke like that, D. I'm gonna have to ban you. Actually, ages? I think you'd have really lanky legs. I actually just came out of the womb, and Baby Geniuses was correct. I'm smarter than all of you guys. Thanks. Just thought I'd mention that. Yeah, true. Kiss and Star Clan. Happy New Year, No Name, and thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate when people come in and they're just checking up on me, making sure I'm still drawing. I am indeed still drawing. Honey, it's time for your daily dose of Nifty-Senpai Warrior Cats. Yes, dear. No, my vibe music. Okay, for some reason, I like totally zoned out while I was doing his leggies. I need to lurk your design page, yeah. I remember when the WCA did the Secret Santa and I didn't know anybody's Secret Santa except for when you posted yours. I was like, okay, I know that one. I'm good now. Like, I only see this art like every single day of my life. And then everyone was like, oh, was Dia my Secret Santa? I'm like, you guys are crazy. Okay, mine, I didn't have a feral cat and I felt cheated. I was like, ugh. So it was probably harder to spot mine because I didn't have a feral cat that I drew. Like, I feel like if I had a feral cat, then it would have been fairly obvious. But I mean, the person that I had hasn't guessed me yet, so... Maybe I am more hidden than I think. Last year, it was very obvious who I had because they had a cheetah. It was an anthro. They didn't give me the option to draw a feral cat. Oh, commissioned someone to draw Petal Perch. Oh, I bet I know who it is. It might be the same. Somebody last year commissioned somebody to draw Petal Perch, or not Petal Perch. Somebody last year commissioned someone to draw characters to like hide their person. Yeah, I could I'm not sure. I haven't caught up with the people that have guessed. But I'm pretty sure I probably know who it is then. There was a couple people last year that commissioned. I don't know how many people did this year though. Well, I think one person commissioned... So I think a voice actor, like one of the voice actors commissioned someone to draw art because they didn't draw last year, maybe? I remember somebody actually commissioned Mariah to draw, like, Tiger Claw last year. He had fuzzies. But Mariah wasn't a Secret Santa. They literally commissioned someone in the server to draw them art. It was so funny. I don't remember who did that. There is one other person that usually commissions. That's not... Well... I might not make this a keychain, but I'll definitely finish it and add it to his post. Scourge. I wanted to do a tiny to match with, the rusty keychain. Hold on, let me find the rusty. I guess I don't have it on here. You can always ask me for stuff. Tiny. Thank you. I've drawn Sunstar before. Like, trust me when I say I've drawn... Well, technically speaking, I have drawn every single cat from Warrior Cats that has been... from every book that has been released. There. I can say that. Until they do it. If we got, like, a... I don't know if I'm the record holder, but I've definitely drawn a lot of cats. I think that if I was ever interviewed for a show, you know how they say your name and then you have a tagline underneath it? Like you have a title? I think my name should be Jessica Morosis has drawn thousands of cats. Who else would have drawn more warrior cats? I don't know. Yes, I've drawn Alderheart. I've drawn Squirrelflight. I've drawn Sunstar. I need to update my Alderheart. Who does a pick for name changes? People get angry at me if I don't. Like, they expect it. I've spoiled people. Yes, I've drawn Briarlight. I've literally drawn all of the cats. I've drawn them all. If you go to the description of this video, Warriors, and you click the warriorsproject.tumblr.com, you will find every single warrior cat on there. If you go to the archive, you will find almost every single warrior cat that was released prior to 2015 that I have drawn. I've only drawn 2 warrior cats. I need to catch up. The Stormplan Super Edition? Yeah. How long have I been drawing warrior cats for? Like 17 years. I'm not even joking. I think I started in like 2009 or 2008. So not that long. 16 years? Yeah, I probably started in 2008. I started drawing them digitally in 2000. Oh, I might have started in 2007. I think I probably started in 2007 drawing them traditionally. And then in 2009... I started drawing them on the computer. I know, I should just post Silver Cloud to the Tumblr and then people will be like, oh my gosh, I completely forgot that this cat is real. Kite Scratch. I like drawing background characters because you don't have to, like... You don't have to try too hard. Actually, I think he would look more like Rusty. Me having 2 black cat keychain designs. Oh well. Add Petal Shade to the post with Maple Shades kits? I could. Most people, I feel like from Maple Shades kits, I've gotten asked to do Patch Kit the most. Patch Kit buttons, I've done a lot. I don't know why this is not. Yeah, I feel like they just like him because he's like Maple Shade's favorite. She like plays favorites. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this tiny keychain. I want his collar to be very visible though. Yeah, large kit is the one I always forget about. Larch, Freckle, and Patchwing. That's pretty good. Freckle Wish and Ravenwing. Do you guys give Scourge any other markings except for his white paw? Thoughts? You don't? Hold on one second. It's really cold in this room. It's annoyingly cold. You just do the white paw? I think I do too. Apple Dusk is punished forever. See you, Warriors. Thanks for stopping in. Eh, that's fine for now. Wait, so we did like 1,000,000 kits, you guys. I feel like I need a medicine cat one with like little herbs in its mouth. I wanted to do Clear Sky and Grey Wing. And J-Kit. So I have the J-Kit one done. I'm not sure who else to do. I mean, I've been wanting to do a tiny one to match with the rusty one. Hawkfrost. Hawkfrost would probably sell okay. Yeah, I would like a Shadow Kit's keychain. Personally motivated character selections. It's okay. I think this might be Leaf. Do you think a Leaf pool one would do? I think she'd do okay. I kind of want one to match with the squirrel. People like Leaf pool, right? Do people like Leaf pool? I think they do. Alderheart. Yeah. The sad part is that no one ever buys a Vision of Shadow stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, Leaf Kit makes sense with like herbs in her mouth because she wanted to be a medicine cat. Alderheart doesn't start out wanting to be a medicine cat. Or med cats that want to be med cats. Frostball was one, technically. Shadow Sight was one. Mothwing. She definitely, like, chooses to become a medicine cat, even if she doesn't really know at first what that is. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to also revamp my Dove Wing and Ivy Pool one. Yeah, we can doodle a Hawk Frost one. That's not Hawk Frost. That's Hawk Frost. Hey, Cardinal. Thanks for watching. Let's see. So this would just be Hawk, right? Next Thursday? I think so. It comes out on Tuesday, right? Yeah. I feel like I want him to be like, rawr. And then he needs his little hair. He'd be really lanky. Gray Striper Purdy? You think this looks like Purdy? That's crazy. Do you think I need to read Crowfeather's Trial before Elder's Quest? No. But you should read. You should read Crowfeather's Trial, but you don't have to read it before Elder's Quest. It takes place, like, years before Elder's Quest. Why does that cat look like it bites? He probably does. I'm having a hard time keeping him within the confines of this box. He wants to keep escaping. He's not playing nice. Scratch his belly. I feel like I should just make a sticker sheet with like the kitten versions of some of them and just like save the keychains. He does not want to stay in this box at all. His head's too big. Too big for his box. It looked like he goes like this. Ugh. There he is. The digital menace. Hey, sugar. Thunder played nice. Thunder, you played nice. You're nice in the box. Tall Shadow, you played nice. You are in the box. River, you are in the box, but barely. Why isn't my things going anymore? Oh, there they are. River Ripple does think outside the box very often, so I don't blame him. Clear Sky, you're stretching the limits of the box. Hold on. I'm using Photoshop Cardinal. But you could do this in Clip Studio Paint easily. I feel like he needs a little bit bigger paws. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in Photoshop that you couldn't do in Clip Studio on this one. Yeah, I think I need like kitten sticker sheets for some of these. I don't like, the only problem I have is I don't like making, when I draw a picture, I want it to be used for, I like one piece of art for each type of thing. Like, that's why I don't, the button designs are like the blog ones. I like having new art for each thing. I don't know. It feels like I don't want the same exact picture like over and over and over. I like drawing a new thing for each thing. It feels like it's more meaningful. I've been drawing cats like my whole life because I've always had cats growing up, so they were my childhood animal. So I drew them a lot when I was like going to art class and stuff. I started drawing warrior cats in probably like 2000, like I'd say like 2008, I guess. 2007 or 8. I was definitely in middle school. I think she needs a thinner neck. The chibi versions, yeah. It would definitely be faster if I reused art for each, like for a different type of merchandise. I would definitely put out merch more faster. But I also like to have I don't know. How long have I been drawing Cars, the movie? Ka-chow? I don't know. He's so pointy. Greywing, you're not in your box. Get down into the box. Ka-chow? Truly a cat-like statement. I know, right? I should... Well, actually, I think Arden did those. Didn't Arden have a series of stickers or were they keychains or something where they were boxes and the cats were in the box? I think I've seen them on Arden's Patreon. I actually like the tall shadow one a lot. The tall shadow one's really nice. He is critter coded. Let's see, it's 5:41. Okay, I'm gonna finish Bloom Petal, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. Welcome back, warriors. Aw, thanks, sugar. I'm glad you like it. Oh, real talk, people who've read Elder's Quest, and if this is more of a spoiler than I think it is, don't respond. But is the quote, is it Bloom Petal that's causing all of the issues that Tawny Petal is like kids these days? Like, is it just continually just her? Not really just her. Okay, never mind then. So glad that Strike Stone's not around anymore. He doesn't have to... You just had one scene? Okay. One of the many ones. Okay. I don't remember who else was next to her in the preview. Was it Whirlpell, maybe? I don't remember. I have, sugar. I have indeed read all the books. Ray, did you submit anything Apple Fur related to the Warrior short story competition? Actually, I think I want her. Rolling eyes emoji is actually a very hard emoji to perfect. Isn't today the last day you can submit something? Oh, sad face. Your nose is so long, girl. See, I'm not getting her expression right. He has a very particular expression. Needs to be perfect. Moonshadow raises apple fur. I like how everyone responded with like random minor characters. If Fabi was in here, Fabi would say Tiger Heart. Red Willow. Did Red Willow make it onto the poster? Let's check. Yeah, Red Willow's on the Broken Code poster. Yeah, Briarlight. Fernleaf. That's a cool one. Small star. You don't feel like people pay attention to her? I think she's a fairly popular character. Fernleaf is a nice character. I kind of wish she had more screen time. How to pronounce MacGyver? It's MacGyver. It's from a movie. Feather Whisker? I do like Feather Whisker. I really do like Feather Whisker as well. I wish she had more screen time. Like, I wish Spotted Leaf's Heart was more about her relationship with, like, Feather Whisker and stuff than what we got. I think I'm gonna do this. Yep. Hey, Fabi, I just summoned you, apparently. I said your favorite character is Tiger Heart, and you show up. Fave out of Lion J and Holly J. Holly Leaf's favorite. Feather Whisker being one of Spotted's biggest supporters. We could only dream for something like that. That type of nuance was never in the cards when you picked up a Warrior Cat book. We have to accept this as fact. Her paw's so tiny. In Google Docs, yeah. I just don't understand why they didn't just make Spotted Leaf a medicine cat the whole time. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it had been hinted at until, like, maybe Blue Star's Prophecy. But she was just always been a medicine cat. Why did medicine cats need a reason to become a medicine cat? Ugh. I feel like Spotted Leaf's Heart Vicky wrote when she had I mean, it was one of the last novellas that she wrote, I think. Did Spotted Leaf's Heart come out before Red... No, Red Tail's Debt Vicky didn't write, though. Spotted Leaf's Heart is with Pine Star's Choice, right? I feel like that was when Vicky just was so out of touch with the fandom at that point that's when they outed her. Like, well, you obviously don't really, like, understand what people want from Warrior Cats anymore. Spotted Leaf's Heart, Pine Star's Choice, and... what other novella came out with those two? Tawny Pelt's Clan? Thunderstar's Echo? Oh. Vicky didn't write Thunderstar's Echo, though. I think Clarissa wrote Thunderstar's Echo. There was no reason. Yeah, it's so stupid. And then it's like they did it again with mentor and apprentice relationships. They did it again in One Star's Confession when they literally could have just made Whitetail not his apprentice anymore. Like, that would have changed absolutely nothing. They literally time skip afterward anyway. So why did they do that? Like, just retcon it. It's not like you haven't retconned apprentice and mentors before. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just make Whitetail like I made Tawny for Whitetail's sibling, and then like just make Tawny for his apprentice. It adds nothing to the plot. I'm changing it in mine. You literally don't even see them as mentor and apprentice, so it's like it literally makes no sense. I already retconned it so that Whitetail isn't an apprentice during The Prophecies Begin because she's like old as balls. See ya, sugar. Like, she would have been an apprentice when she was like, well, she'd basically been a Reed Whisker type apprentice. Yeah, I said hi. Welcome back, Warriors. Yes, I said welcome back like 5 minutes ago. When you told me. I can't reply to every single comment every single chat people make because I'm also drawing and I'm doing a lot of multitasking. I apologize if I can't respond right away. You're fine. I feel like if you text me in chat something that I'm going to respond to, I'm not going to text you in chat. This is kind of just stream etiquette. If you type something to me in chat and expect me to respond, but you have your volume off, I don't know. Like, I can't tell that. So why would you... Like... Why would you text something for me to respond to, not tell me that your volume's off, and then... Yeah, you just probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's also true. You're right, Dia. You're right, you're right. It's just stream etiquette. I definitely have people that come in here and, like, act like that. I'm not saying that you were like that, Warriors. I'm just saying I've had people that come in here and then they continually ask me the same exact question over and over and over and over and over, and I respond to it over and over and over and over and over, and then, like, stop asking the question if you're not listening. I'm like having flashbacks to a specific stream. No, I'm not calling you out, Warriors. Ash being his sister, him being way older than Fire, who's said to be his age. Yeah, I don't think they realized that they put, like, One Star's confession, like, One Whisker is, like, 3 years old at the beginning of the Prophecies Begins. I think she's just a black cat, right? I think that's all. Yeah, just black. Okay. We'll keep her then. A lot of bad things about One Star's confession. I wouldn't say that it's not... It doesn't leave an impression on you. It does nothing that leaves an impression. I wouldn't consider it, like, just outright bad. I mean, it's not like... Yeah, they don't fix the white paw, One Whisker thing. But you also don't see One Whisker train her. There's a huge time skip where all of a sudden... like, you don't even see White Paw get apprenticed to him. She's just born, and then a time skip happens. It's just like a one-off line, like, oh yeah, she was my apprentice. Like, just retcon it. Well, I think that they didn't want to do another Prophecies Begins point of view because they just released Leopard Star's Honor, which was literally that, and no one liked it. So I think they wanted to do the time skip to be like, oh, well, no one wanted us to just rehash the same exact... I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I was disappointed when there was a huge time skip, because I really wanted to see, like, Gorsepaw. Like, I wanted to see his relationship with Gorsepaw. Yeah, I wanted to see, Wind Clan, like, during the Shadow Clan raids. Like, I'm not saying that it wouldn't have been, it would have been more interesting than, like, River Clan's point of view throughout the first arc. Like, I'm not gonna say I wasn't disappointed and had, like, severe whiplash when I turned the page and the next chapter is, like, a 3-year time skip. Because I was really looking forward to having, like, One Whisker and Gorsepaw get it fleshed out. But actually, I think that that would have been way more interesting than them just rehashing, like, the journey and then A Vision of Shadows. Gaps between arcs in RiverClan. Well, you get Shadow in RiverClan. Yeah, Stoneclaw and Thrushwing. Well, you get a huge time skip. So I still just add them in. How leopard train talk. Yeah. Yeah. Leopard Star's honor was... I don't know. It's a lot of words for how little it says. Is it lagging? I don't think so. But I think I'm done for today. The next time you guys see me, it'll be next year. I won't stream until next year. No, Gorsepaw is not even... Nothing... Yeah, they skip the whole thing. Cool. Wait, let me pull in Furbark. The siblings. We need Stream Ripple, yeah. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for Stream Ripple. I mean, I actually like her colors. She'll probably look exactly the same. Yeah, she's definitely got her Pappy's heft. I have no idea what Stream Ripple's gonna look like. Hold on, let me look at see what Stream Ripple looks like again. Or Stream Kit. All of them have like mohawks. All of them got the spike for hair. Stream Kit. Yeah, she'll be fluffy too. Look at her. She'll be really fluffy. She'll be like actual slate fur fluff. I don't know what color eyes I'm gonna give her. Maybe yellow. She might look good with yellow. Yeah, but Whisper Breeze is like super thin. He looks like he could be a Wind Clan cat. Well, he gets it from Cinnamon Tail. Whisper Breeze looks like his mom. Stream Kit will probably have a really thin tail. Well, they all have thin tails. She'll probably just be like, she'll probably look the most like her dad than any of them. Okay, guys, I'll see you guys on Thursday. But I don't know what I'll do. Probably just do a bunch of random stuff. I will be posting the giant, actually, before I finish, I will be posting this to the Warrior Cat blog. This is a lot for people looking at it at first. It also takes like a million years. I'll be posting this crazy thing with all of the holiday edits to the Warrior Cat blog. Probably if I don't do it tonight, like hopefully by tomorrow. And it'll be available in HD before I like move all of the holiday things to the archive blog. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye.